I usually sit at 10 minutes these days, so what do you mean? Hi, by the way. Hi, everyone. I'm still waking up. I slept really late today. I was feeling like mega alive until about 5 minutes ago, and then I think the lack of sleep finally crashed up. Yeah, I did just wake up. Yeah, it's the thing. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy and I can't get comfortable in my chair, which is also equally annoying. So yeah, I have a couple of things that are eating at me today, I guess you could say. It is 4 p.m. I got up at 3. Yeah. Wazoom. Alright. So, as we all know, or as we've all seen, I'm playing more Atomfall today. I'm not too sure how or where I'm gonna go, but workday is over in Australia. My Wednesday hasn't arrived yet. My Wednesday is definitely here and is on the way to being over.
Hello again.
I want to see what this lad has.
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine. That there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did anyhow. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? We have to carry on. There are mouths to feed.
10 p.m. Tuesday. He has grenades. What do we got? I think I was gonna ditch the JM3. And I'll hold on to that revolver, and I think I'll just stick it in the tube when I get to the tube. I don't really feel like getting rid of that is going to be the one. I don't know why, but a part of me just feels like maybe I'll find a use for it, maybe. I'm going to give him this melee. Oh, maybe.
Thank you for your business.
You're welcome. I'm going now. I don't know where I'm going. I haven't quite figured that out yet, but... I do know where I want to go. I want to... I fucking hate the creaking noise that the power plant reverberates throughout the land. It fucking kills me. How many bullets did I put in this? 8.
Keep your nose clean.
One more Chibi gives me cheek and I...
Not sure about you.
Not sure about me? That's a bit rude, isn't it? Anyway. Back on the more realistic side of things, I hope you're doing well, Cell. Hope everybody's not working you too hard. What do those chains say? Leeches. Very good. Now, there was also supposed to be something here at the motel that I remember. But I don't actually know what it was, if anything. And I'm not sure if I was ever able to get inside of the motel. No, it's all... Ooh, what's that? Gun oil. Or I could crawl through here and see what's in here. There are so many things that I haven't got here. Ah. Okay. This explains a little bit more. But because I don't have the Skethermore region, it doesn't show me the Skethermore region. Hang on. Speaking cave. Yeah. Now we're making fucking progress. How's the roof? No. What roof? Roof? Did I miss something? Remember you saying you had to go on the roof during the winter?
A stranger, eh?
Winter?
I don't know why the locals act like that.
Wasn't that a long time ago? If it was something that I said, I mean, the last winter was nearly a year ago.
And the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your
Hey, Raggy.
The area you are entering is known to contain...
I mean, I do recall having issues with my roof. Can I break these boards? Oh no. Oh no. Heckin' rats. The roof is fixed, anyway. I didn't think that was last year, but, I mean, maybe it was? Anyway, yes. My roof is as fixed as the roof is going to be, at least I believe. It was 2023, there you go. Yes, the roof is fixed. I have absolutely no space. Yeah, it was just having to get somebody in and fix the roof up because the roof of the house hadn't been maintained, and I was never told that it had never been maintained, and it was like, well, wasn't like, it is like a 50-year house or something, 50-year-old house. My house is ancient? I mean, I guess. Here whistling. Stealth manual. Hell yeah. Let's have a look at what stealth skills there are, if any of them are actually useful. Takedowns make less noise. And deal more damage to unaware enemies. This is all that was in here. I was expecting this to be a little bit more fulfilling, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I was denied the reward satisfaction.
You can be anything you want to be when you grow up. I don't want to be a bloody robber. I know that much.
If I pick a fight with those guys, it's gonna end bad with where I am. Are you serious? The whole time I've been whinging about not having a double barrel. And there was one sitting in the backyard of this place the whole fucking time. I don't fucking believe that. That's the That's the biggest kick in the guts ever. That sounds close.
Around. Die here. Hey,
Don't do it.
where? Get down.
These iron sights are terrible, by the way.
Bollocks.
Don't do it. Wed. I want to go through there, but I don't think I can. No, I can't. I'm gonna have to go around. I really feel uncomfortable running around with primarily a shotgun, though. That is definitely not the one. I mean, yeah, most guys run around with cricket bats and pointy sticks, but it's not really the point of my problems. The point of my problems is that having a shotgun is not ideal, and only a shotgun. Now, hopefully, I won't get a trespass warning for walking in here. That's my winner, actually. Shit. Well, I didn't get hit by a trespass warning, so that is definitely a positive. Am I going the wrong way down this hill? Because that tripwire was on a weird side. Now I assume that the thing they want me to do is up here. She wanted me to leave an offering by something that I will absolutely know when I'm there. And this is the only thing that I know of that I will know of when I'm there. This is not the speaking cave, though. The speaking cave is down here. And I can't read what she said because I only get, like, notes over what hang on, what's this? Leave to leave at the foot of the figure I'll find in the speaking cave. This is not in the speaking cave. It is by the speaking cave, but it is not in the speaking cave. I also want to pillage this guy's house. Don't ask me why I want to pillage this guy's house. Doesn't really seem like a good plan to me, but we're gonna do it anyway. I don't think it's that. Yep, that's full. Abby. Abby. Mike. Bonks, yeets, and then bats me. What the heck, man? Alright, let's go down to the cave.
I'll find you just in time to
I'm very aware I don't have to kill those guys, but I am also trespassing. So I have a suspicion that they're not really going to give a shit whether I'm friend or foe at this point in time. Still rusty weapons? Yeah. Still rusty weapons and a dirty old bow. Well, at least it ain't what the fuck. I mean, well. Oh, what the fucking Jesus! Alright, you know what? I'll go a fucking different way then. That's cool. Don't have to go that way. Go a different way. I'm a goosey up here at this little lookout and see what I find. See if there's anything up here. There was indeed something up here. Chemicals and shotgun. I hear druids, but I don't see them.
Oi, oi!
We don't know what
there.
you intend.
I have no weapons drawn.
Go or die here. Death to the unbelievers.
Alright, you know what? I was fucking nice to you people. Fuck off.
This ain't over till one of it. Little bugger!
You know what? I don't give a shit if they're supposed to not be hostile to me. They're hostile now. Every single druid is on fucking site. Every single druid is on site now. Fuck them. I heard the soil, I'm sure of it. The voice that so many of my brothers and sisters speak of. The clarity, the certainty amidst the chaos. It's all true. It's filled me with such joy that I finally began to understand the purpose that they speak of. The need to serve, to bring about this change, this rebirth. Everything will change for the better when we do. What a bottle is, again, watering from the outside and not the inside. Sir, you got radiation poisoning? Yeah, probably. Potato. Potato. Now, there is supposed to be something in here that I need to leave the thing at the foot of. That's strange. I thought I got rifle ammo in the other room, or did I already reload the rifle? Let me guess. No map? No map.
I am nothing, and I am all.
Okay, I'm okay in here, apparently. Potato. Potato. Nope. Nope, nope.
What are you?
The fuck is that supposed to mean? I just want to find a warehouse or a storage room of some description that's not full of potatoes and is actually full of shit that I can use.
Don't need dances or pictures. Step it up.
I don't like that that bro just pulled his fucking hatchet out. Ah. Is this... Requires blue fingers skill. Right.
We don't know who you are.
No, you don't know who I am. That is correct. I've seen several things in here that could be described as where I'm supposed to leave this stuff.
I'm not scared anymore.
Quiet takedown would be a good skill to have. I don't like how everybody is arming themselves. It is bothering me. Look at all these spores I could be picking up, though. Tomato. And a poison bomb. I feel like carrying a poison bomb would be a good thing, but I just don't have inventory space. Nearly everything I'm carrying, I think, is important. No, those aren't. I thought they were something else.
No more hunger, no more pain.
I thought they were the ones that reduce damage. I think those ones are blue.
Be you a threat?
BI, no threat. Except to your storerooms, in which case I am a huge threat. I would go as far as to say that I am a menace to your storerooms.
Somewhere there are doubts.
I have the doubts. Those are my doubts. Sorry. I assume I have now come full circle in this place. I assume. Fuck, that pistol ammo was a right bait, wasn't it? That would have been unfortunate. To my face? Do you mind? Really? Alright, so this is back at the start. So I've come all the way around. There was one place I didn't go, and that was that crawl space where I saw the freaky fungus. Which I think was this way?
Think chaos.
Yeah.
How is it I remember things I never knew?
Oop.
I'm not messing around. Leave or you'll suffer for it.
I'm gonna be real, you take a swing at me, and nobody's leaving this place.
Stay away, heretic.
Alright. Freaky fungus time. Maybe. I really wish I could grab those spores. So there's nothing in here except for meat and spores, which is a bit of an issue. Okay, well... They said that I have to drop? Place? Put that away, just to be on the safe side of not pissing anybody off in here. Because, let's be real here, all these pricks are using bow and arrows, and if I start shooting, I'm not getting any of the ammo back. So it's either this thing or the one in there. And they said I'll know it when I see it. And I haven't known it when I've seen it, so... That was what she said. In the Speaking Cave, in Casterfell Woods. Yeah, well that's fucking useless, because... No, this isn't in the castle. Ah. I'm being spoken to by... Wait, there's a head in there! There's a person in the effigy. No, I don't think it's a head in a jar. I definitely see what appears to be an arm. I think there's a whole fucking person in there.
We are in bliss. All else is lies and ignorance. Our future is close to us and grows closer. Follow our words. Heed her wisdom.
Let's be real here. The druids have been giving me nothing but trouble the whole time I've been here. But I will probably run out of ammo trying to get out of this place. Well, you see, Shade, the thing is, I do want to kill every single one of them. I want to be perfectly honest here. I wish to unalive every single one of these fucking tree huggers. Literally tree huggers, if that woman in there is anything to go off.
There are no parts, only the whole. You are as us.
Can't I? Not now. Not really. Not anymore.
I wondered if I had have accepted that, if I could have got the blue fingers skill, and as such got these spores. That was my only real desire to go along with this, was to get that blue fingers skill, and I don't even know if I would have got it. Anyway, I have looked around here as much as I desire to, so I'm leaving.
People were a mistake.
There's just too many in here for me to pick a fight. Could I kill them all? Yes. Would it benefit me to kill them all? It would hurt me greatly.
You are closer to understanding now, my dear. Come. Let us talk. Well, how do you feel? Why wouldn't they? Nobody likes to see ignorance in the world, do they? Now, are you willing to let yourself understand, my dear? What has happened? What is happening here is no disaster. It's the salvation of us all. A happy accident wrought by the meddling of those foolish scientists. That much must be clear, surely. The destruction here is at the meddling hands of men. I can't justify that.
Hang on, how do you call that?
It took such a gust to start the winds of change blowing. The Earth has taken note of us now. It won't sit by any longer. It reclaims us.
I haven't been to the trader camp yet. I've somehow managed to miss it every time.
Life and death. It is all an illusion.
Actually, I think I know Billy Gorse.
Hard to let go of, my dear. But an illusion all the same. Why not give it up and live in eternal bliss? Look around yourself, dear. Folks steal, they oppress, they kill. It is for the betterment of themselves that they made their heathen technology and severed our bonds with the land. That is why we must give it all up as sacrifice. Their machines, their minds, all that they ever were, all to repair those bonds. The Earth gave us life and the strength which lives in us. It is our joyful duty to return it all to the soil. The land needs must breathe, and so we breathe our Mayflower lives back into it. That is our purpose. Join us. The Earth welcomes those who go willingly. It is the only true path out there. Are you ready to see where it leads?
No.
Oh, and I had such high hopes for you. So much promise.
No, I will
I
not
was
fucking
wrong
listen
about
to the
you.
Wicker Man.
If you won't fulfill the purpose, there's no use for you at all.
Excuse me?
You'll regret making
What?
money of me and mine.
Fuck off. Raggy! Why? Ow, ow. 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 I want you to be very clear that she pulled a sickle on me first. I want to make that painfully clear, Raggy. She pulled a sickle on me first. I just finished the job. It's not my fault she brought a sickle to a gunfight. I did make it a fair fight. She should have brought a gun. It's not my fault. She brought a weapon. I brought a weapon. It's even. Fuck off, big tree. Please don't tell me whatever this is right next to that fucking angry tree. I'll be very upset. Really? Where am I going? I want to go up to this trader. Angry tree. That is such an angry tree. A raging wood? Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong.
You came back.
I did come back. Hi.
To be honest, I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the
You
air.
throw yourself into a monster's mouth? I haven't seen any
Infecting,
monsters worth throwing yourself into the
suppose.
mouth of yet.
Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has. Well, it's been years now, and now it's happened so far. And look, if it does, you'd be doing me a favour if you were to, you know, put me down like a dog with the hydrophobia. Who wants to go mad like that?
That is fair. Man knows where his priorities are. I'd like to trade. He has a core. I don't know how I'm gonna get that off him. Obviously, me fucking books aren't worth shit. Have I got the bartering skill?
Stay safe out there.
And I can't just get it either because I don't know where I'd be able to find that one extra. I can get that book for free in Windhelm. So really all I need to do is try and balance how I can get that core.
You came back.
I might be able to do it with like... There we go.
All fair enough. Stay
Alright,
safe
that's
out
2
there.
cores. That's all I needed, I think. Wyndham Village is back over here. I think the best way is going to be to go up on the highway here and then come back across. I think that's going to be the quickest way. Bunker.
We don't know what you intend.
Yeah.
Be you a threat?
I am not a friend. Here.
You will be more used dead.
You can't hide.
Oh, I don't like this.
Bloody hell.
Ow, fuck you.
I'm taking a shot. I can't see them.
Let's have a look then.
That's the idea.
Right, you.
I'm firing.
What the fuck is that noise? I don't like that. I've only ever seen them into the ground, like underground. Why is it? Why is it running around outside? Yeah, the noises may have woke it, but I've never seen them in sunlight. Like, ever. I've never seen one come out into sunlight. I hate these iron sights. So I suppose the next real question is, should I be concerned about the ghouls that are now showing up outside? And should I be concerned about the fucking cloud of questionable color? The answer is yes. I have to explore these bunkers because the bunkers have skill points in them. The bunkers are important. Tube! I hear what sounds like gas. Yeah, that's a good idea. I see stuff over there. Fucking Jesus. Holy hell. You bought an MSI motherboard for new build, Dragon? Fucking hell. Okay. So, that was a thing that happened. So remember how I said I was going to use that revolver because I thought maybe the damage would be a good thing over how many bullets were in it? I take that statement back. Okay. $50 in Steam credit. Fuck, that's a good effort. I have no doubt in my mind that getting the gunsmith skill is worth it. It's just, yeah. Something about faster than switching your... Something about faster than switching to your sidearm? Yeah, putting the long arms away is actually a bad thing in this. Because you do that weird little... I don't even know what you'd call that. Requires signal redirector. Are you dead or alive? Alright, there's another training stimulant. I think I might just hold that for now. I heard something make a noise, and I know I did. That man died in a good way. I have had points where I've run out of space to carry more ammo. It's only happened with shotgun shells, but it is worth noting that I have seen it happen, so yeah. So help me God, if there's something in here, I'm gonna fucking poo my pants. Seriously? I'm going to assume that if I try to go up here, I will get hit by the gas. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was like maybe a tiny area I could explore or not. Alright, so I've come through here, I've shot the shit out of several different things, and I have not once found what I need to actually make progress in this place. I don't have the redirector, I think they said. Finding plenty of little bits of ammo, though, which is nice at the very least. I too like to dig in the concrete. Soft beds, home cooking. Strange tonic! Hell yeah, give me that shit. Grenades? Well, this place is clear, but nothing that I can use in here, unfortunately. I mean, there's a very good chance that what I need to get isn't actually in here, knowing this game. I think it's a little silly that it wouldn't be in here, but this game has... Hey, Laura. This game has made me question my positionalness on several occasions, so... It's giving me a lot of SMG ammo, this place, though. Did I go through there? I think I did. Yeah, okay, so this is where the break is. Where the signal redirector is, which I don't have one of. Alright. I am not going to continue to fart around with that, because I just don't see the point in it. 8 balls should not be broken. You're kidding me. I guess the 8 ball is broken. I don't know why it's broken. How's the ammo situation? Abysmal. Same as it always is. The ammo situation is just not the one. So I think I can, yeah, I gotta go over to here and then come back down the hill. Is ammo just really rare in this game? Yeah. I don't think you're actually supposed to shoot things as much as I am. Let's look at it that way. Or if you are supposed to shoot things, you're not supposed to shoot at it more than, you know, twice. Did I see something? Oh, it's rope. I do know the Metro games, yeah. Hell, I played through all the Metro games at one point. Went through the whole series. The only thing I seem to really have an abundance of is arrows. Really. Which is funny, because I can't even make arrows, so... There are a lot of them in there. Let's give him a nail bomb.
Come out where I can
Showing
see
some
you.
else. Good. Bad.
Watch out, you. Where'd you run off to then?
Well, that was shit.
You, cheeky.
Bloody hell!
Remember when Last Light came out? I was watching a German game show and they were describing that ammo is extremely rare. Oh. Sarah Wolf!
Sarah underscore wolf underscore 411 just
As my mod just walks away from fucking dinner. I'll give you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders! How you guys doing? What were you guys up to? You go, oh, I got it. Subnautical Adventures. Oh dear. I mean, this game is based in... Oh, I don't know. It's based in Britain, but it's based in the interwar period Britain, so... I mean, they would have weapons, it just... they wouldn't have a lot of it. How did your subnautical adventures going? It's 1:16 a.m. and you've been going since 3 a.m. yesterday, you absolute mad lad. That is madness. Crazy talk. Couldn't be me streaming fucking 22 hours. You weren't streaming that long? Ah. Well, that's a little better then. Just a little. I wonder if there's anything up here. Just been awake that long? Ah. Make sure you get something to eat and drink. Make sure you're looking after yourself. Yeah. But, I have been... and the subnautical adventures were good. That's good to hear. So, like, these guys, for example, Laura, I know these soldiers have ammo, so I kind of want to kill these guys. I shouldn't kill them, but I kind of want to. I'm not going to because this fucking big watchtower has a lot of very big guns on it. And I have a sneaking suspicion if I pull the trigger on one of these guys, no matter how good I am, this fucking tower here is just gonna carve me to pieces. I've never seen this tower do anything, and I don't want to see it do anything if it's directed at me. Let's look at it that way. Show the tower who's boss. I think the shower? The tower will show me who's boss. I have a sneaking suspicion that tower would bend me over sideways.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Beep beep. Please make it buy you dinner first. I don't think the dinner, god damn it. I don't think the tower is that kind of tower, if I'm being honest. I think it's kind of like a one and done kind of tower. Hate those kind of towers, you always want cuddles after? Yeah, the tower does not give you cuddles afterwards. Radiation resistance. That's concerning. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that there's a radiation resistance potion. I mean, there's a fucking dodgy power plant over there, but it's just, it's not something I wanted to see. I can just drink that tea.
Outlaws sniffing around the village perimeter again. We should deal with it.
I never saw that. That's cool. Because tea gives you a little buff. It doesn't give you a big buff.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do. Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did. It's just... Well, never mind. Now let me
You're gonna
know
try
if
and
you're
get some
looking to
rest. You've got
buy
an 18-hour
something.
stream tomorrow. Okay, make sure you do. Make sure you have a drink and whatever else you gotta do. Look after yourself. And thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
I will probably be asleep at the time you're streaming. I mean, not for the whole time, because 18 hours is ages, but yeah. I have a loaded week myself this week. Not enough hours in the day, as always, unfortunately. But if I can drop in, I will.
My, well, that's good to know. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. He did he? So you've sided with the protocol, eh? Bloody soldiers, always digging
I
around trying
haven't
to find
sided
your
with the
secrets.
protocol.
Well, like I said, you won't get nothing out of me.
Burn salve.
I know.
I have a suspicion if I walk in there, I'm going to be trespassing. I hear voices. She's definitely looking at me. You pet the bub? The burb does love the pets. Give pets to the bird, give pets in the highest quality burb seed. Hell yeah. See, this is how you guys are supposed to look after me. Burb is friend. Hell yeah. She is hiding something up in that room. I don't know how to get in that room. I will probably have to do what I gotta do to get the key, but I'm not gonna do that.
Keep
'cause
the
that...
peace, Chibi.
Oh, hi. Night night, Sarah. I hope you have a good rest. There is definitely something upstairs.
You want something?
Yeah, I want to know what's upstairs.
Bye now.
Specifically in that room. I don't like this. I know for a fact she's hiding something.
Citizens of Wyndham,
I just
we
want
cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
She is definitely hiding something. Is he even in here? Oh, there he is.
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
The good Dr. Garrow? Not so good in my opinion. That woman is dangerous. Caught her up to her old nonsense again, and incarcerated her smartly at our Skelethamore camp.
The prison is closely guarded, so don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission. But that permission may be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
Yes, what is it? Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
There's trouble, eh? Cheerio. There's not even a door on that one. We just poop in public today. Everybody just poops in public. However, I do now have another curious, because he too has mentioned Skelethamore, and I don't think that I have anything at Skelethamore. Like, I think Skelethamore is, again, the place that I can't actually get to.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of
Yeah, Skelethamore, undiscovered.
signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
I have never walked all the way up here, so I don't actually know what's up there. I've also never been to this trader over here, apparently. I might just jump out there and have a look at what that trader's got. Not that I think I'm going to be able to do anything with the trader, because I don't really have anything to trade. But I would at least like to see what he's got.
we're told, right?
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Follow the protocol.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is
Tibs, I'm over here being unsure which anime to watch. What are your options? I can't guarantee that I will have seen them all, but I can at the very least maybe sort of give you some direction. Maybe sort of.
Hello. I don't know you, do I?
No.
Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village. Well, course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale. They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere.
Are the
Well,
which
you won't find
ones
any
that I
goffins
dropped
left
many
here
years
now.
ago due to not
But
being interested in
turns out
anime
they've been
anymore?
digging out
Rising of the
secret bunkers
Shield
all over the
Hero?
place. Riddle
Assassination
details, like woodworm
Classroom,
in an old
or I watch
sideboard.
one that's on your watch list for years now, which is... I've watched Black Lagoon. I can say that Black Lagoon was a very good series.
Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now. How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free.
Sure, I will make a trade. Maybe she has one too.
Common as muck, those. Nice trading with you. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles.
Yeah, luggles.
Seen the wreck convoy nearby?
I liked Black
Oh, that
Lagoon.
were a
It was a
sight
good,
when it
good
happened.
anime.
Big bang. Down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill. Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way around dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place like flies after, though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all.
Well, they won't be taking on anything anymore because I've pretty much unalived them all.
Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away.
The rest of them, though, I haven't seen, Laura, so I can't really comment on any of them.
Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in Casterfell Woods. If you've not met one yet. You need anything, Molly will be here.
So Molly has another core, which I need, but I don't know how I'm going to get it off her. I could very probably go and grab another couple of items. Depends on how hard or easy this is going to be to put people down. Ow! Seriously? Any body of water has these fucking things in it? I have to bury you, my love. I'm sorry, the price of knowing you was too much. You told me things about this place, the protocol would kill me, so for that... would kill me for, so I can't be that woman anymore. I have to go back to being quiet old little June of the little tea room. The one who knows not and causes no trouble. Perhaps one day someone might find this, perhaps all this will have blown over and I'll be able to remember you until... Ah. Hello, Faye. Till then, farewell, Doctor. I love you. Yes, they work today. Everything is working again today. I sold her my hand grenade, didn't I? No, I did not.
Bloody right, pal, you tell her. I'm shooting.
Mind out! Bombs out!
I found a key for the back door. I didn't find a key for the locked door upstairs. At the moment, though, I'm trying to get enough to trade for another battery. I found another battery.
Hello again.
I am not weighing that back, apparently. Holy shit. Fuck, she doesn't even the revolver doesn't weigh it back. That does. Do I really want to give that up? I mean, I can always get another one.
Nice trading with you. Perhaps I can throw in a bit of gossip too. That battery thingy I sold you. Quite a find, isn't it? Made by the Boffins, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I used to have another. I sold it a while back to someone in village. Let me think. Aye, it was the vicar I sold it to. Right keen to have it, he was. Said something about being a collector. Don't know why you'd collect that old stuff.
That's the fourth.
I suppose he finds the glow nice to look at. You need anything, Molly'll be here.
That's all four, if I can get the one off the vicar. I wonder if any of these guys had a rifle on them. Rifles, rifles. Remy. You got a stick. What do you got on you? I mean, you get a 22. I guess that is technically a rifle.
Hands away from weapon. Back away, you cave! Silly fool. You know what they started.
Me. Right. So that didn't quite work.
Well, there's nobody here now.
Oh, you.
Dad, oh, Christ!
This wasn't exactly what I had in mind, I'm gonna be honest.
No. No, they're dead.
I know I said I wanted weapons, but this was not what was in mind. Hey, that's what I wanted. Hey, good hunter.
Is someone messing with me?
How goes your endeavors with Dante? Dante?
I'll have your head.
Oh, I'm with you. Ow! Honestly, I haven't been doing it, if I'm being honest.
Must be this way. Oh, come off it, you.
Come on, you bloody fools! Fight for your...
Oh, bugger me.
Watch out, bombs out! You bugger! Bang it away! Mind out! You scuppered!
Well,
Go and see what you're about.
this was not the one. Also, where is my good shotgun? Have I lost my good shotgun? I have not lost my good shotgun, just for whatever reason it wasn't on my hot bar.
Bombs away!
No bombs away. Stop throwing shit at me.
That's right. Get this over with, Sharpish.
Yeah, tell him.
Bugger. Need to reload.
You'll die here.
I would prefer you didn't do whatever it is you're thinking about doing, buddy.
Let's get this over with, right?
Whoa.
Yeah. Over this way.
And when people ask me why my ammo situation is so bad, this is the answer.
You little...
What the?
Just like training.
This game really does feel like Fallout sometimes. It is very Fallout-like, yeah.
What? Bloody hell!
I don't like the click. The click is not the one.
Someone's been killed.
Hey! Must be this way. Whoa!
They just keep fucking coming. When can we eject Todd Howard to do a Showtime musical? God, it just works. I don't know, man.
Go on, running hard. Better check it out. Watch yourselves, bomb out!
Seriously? Bro would have just thrown that in himself. Fucking... He would have thrown that in his own fucking face if I had been closer. I think I'm fucking pissed off every single outlaw in the area. Did none of them have any fucking ammo? Did I just waste so much ammo on all of that? That is disgusting and I hate it. Maybe we'll get Hod Towered. He'll sing It Sure Performs. He'll also sing the You Must Need to Upgrade song. Yeah.
village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way.
So, if I... Mushrooms. So that means if I get the vicar arrested, I'm probably gonna lose my opportunity to get that call. Either that or it'll make it exceptionally difficult for me.
Citizens of Wyndham, a contaminated area has been reported in the Skethel Northeast. Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
Get a move on, you lot. You're never gonna make your salvage quota arsing around like this.
What do you need all this sodding metal for, Ian?
Salvage quota? Interesting.
To the top of the village. I'm going mad. I know it.
Well, at least I'm not trespassing in here. That's a good start. Alf, you are not blowing that up. I need that.
Bloody hell. You kept me afraid. What are we doing down there?
None of your business.
Request an escort at the village hall.
Let's go and talk to the lady at the bakery again. Who knows more than she's letting on?
Did you want something?
Maybe?
Bye now.
I don't know where the tea room is.
I don't know why I bothered.
I don't think there is another shop here.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
I don't even know of any garage. But I mean, it's hard to tell which buildings are open and which aren't. Oh, Windhelm Garage. Is there a street called Whore's End? Because that would be extremely British. No, we're not in London.
Let's have no trouble. Right.
Sounds like a London name. Or a Liverpool name.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
They'd better start showing me a bit of respect. There'll be trouble.
I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favor. Instead, I'm writing to beg for your compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself, it's true, but he's no longer danger to anyone. I know how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol and they're poison. Please don't tell anybody about Philip. You know what they would do to him and the bakery. So he attacked someone. Which, let's be real, I'm not really shocked about.
Aggressive civilian! Stand back, citizen!
The bakery? Oh, yes.
Did you want something? What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day. He's upstairs, locked away, safe and sound, and not doing anything to hurt nobody. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this? No, please, just put yourself in my shoes, I beg you. Don't give him up to the soldiers. Just... forget I told you all that, eh? Let's just forget it all happened and do some business. Bye now.
There is no more alpha
Did
tonic.
you want something? Bye now.
He hurts.
Get out.
Get out.
He hurts. Yeah, I was actually gonna get him to hit her, but...
Did you want something?
I think she's broken.
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing. My husband, he said they were, and he is not. You're sweet for saying so. It's easy to lose. You know, we've had one mite of luck, at least. But look. Oh? Could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. Bless you. Thank you. Oh Lord.
I just want to note that I actually stole this
Look, I don't
tonic
have
from
much,
up by
but
their door.
Please, take this. I really am grateful. So very grateful. It should keep my husband's symptoms at bay. That's all. Any of us can pop back another time, you know, if you'd like to. No, I should buy now.
All right, so I'll leave and then come back, which will hopefully refresh the house instance. Hopefully. Maybe, probably not, but that's all right. Worst case scenario, I run up, I grab the book, I run out. Yoink. Wait. No, he's still pretty angry. He's still pretty angry. He's gone all Homer Simpson. Hey, there's the blue fingers. I am gonna probably have to use this charisma perk because I need to be able to trade heavily. And I can't seem to be able to get it.
Not sure about you.
Oh, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. However, Old Mate does have a core, which I do require. And I plan to, if possible, extort this man. Hi.
I trust you will do what is right.
I trust you'll give me that core if you don't want me to go to the soldiers and have them barge in here and take the corpse away. Well, shit.
I trust you will do what is right.
I
trust you will do what is right.
I need your call. I also need to be able to have a look around this church. I haven't had much of a chance to look around this church. There. Oh. Why don't you just opt? Because I don't believe she deserves the poison recipe. That is not what I want to hit that way. Oh. Wait. Ow. Hmm. I had to sneeze. Now, take it to hydrate. Now I've got my stuff all over everything. God damn it. All my windows are bloody missized. What is this door? Is this door a door that is locked? Yes, I require an unknown key. Half of me just wants to off the vicar, I'm gonna be honest. Chicken. I'm gonna be really real. I just want to off the vicar.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Honestly, Underhill, if I wanted to help her, I would have put her husband out of his misery. That would have been the best way to help. I'll have a look around the pub again, see if I've missed much. I need to find a way to get that last core off the vicar, because that way I'll have 4. So it's kind of non-negotiable to the continuation of my gameplay. Unfortunately.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
Really? Really?
Not sure I like the look of you.
Oh, shut your head.
Watch your step.
Good enough.
Who's out there? Show yourself.
Oi, oi. Something there.
I turned the radio off and they all got upset. I like it.
Ah, bastard. They've gone.
I'm also finding more whiskey, which is good, because I need more alcohol.
Sure, some buggers out there.
I need more alcohol for medicine and stuff. There is decidedly nothing of value in here. Unless this man's got something behind the bar that he's not telling us.
Welcome back. Keep your bloody voice down. Nothing brings the soldiers down on you faster than talking about that. Yeah, I heard rumours of it, but I can't see it out more than that. That's just maybe. My life depends on you shutting up. I'm sorry, but I absolutely can't help you with that. You let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Well, after it all went up to start with, when they found out they weren't being let back through the wall, plenty around here, I reckon, it's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me. Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan. Or at least they told us it were an atom plant. I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness, and by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow.
That's probably true, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of windows. I don't really want to do his message quests. I don't even know where his message quests are.
Keep the peace, Cibi.
And there they are. Problem is that I just don't know where the people are. Like, I'll collect a message from Nora, collect a message from Eric. I don't know where these people are. I'm okay with thematic lighting, and this game doesn't look too bad, but the lighting is pretty bad.
Do as you're told, right?
I don't know where the tea shop is. I have yet to find a tea shop. A tea shoppy.
Behave yourself, Cibi.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Do some exploring. Morning routine done? Hell yeah. Victory won for the day.
Not sure I like the look of you.
It's lit like Fallout New Vegas. Don't know about that. Fallout New Vegas was not a very illuminated game.
No troublemakers.
Although I haven't played New Vegas in years, so what I remember of New Vegas is probably not what anybody else remembers of New Vegas. I think these guys get cranky if I walk in here. No? I know where I am. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas, Raggy. I genuinely have no idea where anything is. Like, all these buildings are closed. Or at least every second building is closed. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm looking for a specific thing. I know where I'm going if I'm just navigating, but I'm looking for a specific building and I'm not finding it. The robots are powered by a battery? I don't think I have enough bullets to take a robot down. Brewery cellar? I didn't find anything in the brewery cellar. I'm looking for the tea house. Should be a crawl tunnel. As if I could ever find a crawl tunnel. Mushrooms. They're friends. When it's ready, they'll send you the pickup message. Use wisely. I'm not sure when I'll be able to get more. Stay safe. Ah. M1911 plus up stock. I don't know what that means. That means nothing to me. Mushrooms. What are those? What are those? Oh, I don't like that. Hallucinogenic beetles. Ow. I really didn't think I was that close to it. Oh well, that's done. I really feel like I should pick up the blue fingers skill just so I can get these spores. Because I have a suspicion that I'm going to need those spores for a lot down the line. So I can make the potions. Will indeed have all the potions, hopefully. Hopefully. Bloop. I love how I'm just carrying around so much shit that there's nothing that I can actually do with any of this crap. Ow. Bugger. Sticky bomb! The best kind of bomb. Scare them all. Well, I've always wanted to be in Scare them all. Wait, the village? You mean to tell me that I could have just fucking walked through the village? What the fuck happened over there? What are you? I don't like you. Oh, I don't like that. They're soldiers. Are they who the fuck are you guys? Protocol
Do
soldiers.
as you're told, right?
That looks like an SMG. I could use that. What are the point? I want to know where I am. Oh, hey, Ernie.
DT Obsidian only just raided with 7 viewers.
What's going on, Papa Pals? Are you fucking serious? I was literally just up the fucking road from where I was.
Honorio Kayama just raided with 11 viewers.
Hey, Foxo, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys all doing? I was literally just fucking 5 seconds up the road. I cannot believe this. Hey, Con. What's going on, Raiders? Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? Are you guys still doing Legends? Or did you guys get around to doing Monster Hunter?
I see you over there.
I'll stop whinging. You were doing finals? Question mark? We played finals for like an hour or so and then we did end up doing Monster Hunter. How far through did you guys get?
And the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. If you approach any military areas in the area,
You didn't touch the story at all. Very good. One member of the group was asleep, so he chilled. You had to rank up a story? You had to rank up a story? Question mark? You met Rove, you baby boy Rove? Kinda just went to the local bookstore to buy a book and didn't read it. Good sir, you're supposed to read your books. You are the guilty member that was asleep? Gasp. How could you? How could you? Oh, I have a phone call.
This land looks safe. This land is not safe. You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
This land will probably kill me, let's be entirely honest. Mainly because I'm gonna go and explore this. And I feel like exploring this is definitely how you get yourself killed. So that would be the prison in question. I see red fellows over there. Is that an enemy robot? That might very well be what I saw barbecuing the land. She's didn't get a chance for a dry run. A few notes on handling. The shielding of the boffins installed is heavy. She steers like a cow. Consider your maneuvers well in advance. Compounding this new egg. It's powerful but isn't as responsive as you might like. She's no Merlin, put it that way. Expect a second between shifting the throttle and the clutch, finding out about it. Good luck. Obviously we didn't do good enough luck. I don't think they'll let me in the prison. I'm on like neutral terms. Are you friend or foe? I don't like this. Friend. So the next question I have is, what was it barbecuing? Because it was definitely barbecuing something. Blorb. What do you mean you fallen asleep on stream, Raggy? What's the go with that? Why you falling asleep on stream, buddy? I have no inventory space at all. Nail bomb. Come on, Raggy, tell the class what you've done. Was playing with Onimika, Mika's husband, and I had come home from an insane workday, and well, you just conked out. My god. Where am I? Even I don't know where I am. Okay, very good. Nora's barn. Then near the end of playing, I fell asleep for a few minutes. Wasn't long, but I did fall asleep. Gasp. The heresy.
Nice and slow now.
Let's not have a moment, lads. So much green in Britain? Hell yeah, Reggie. What's going on, bud? Do we fight those guys or do we just leave them alone? Nearly all of them are carrying guns, so it would be a thing. I know I need that battery, but I'm not going to shoot a robot for the battery, Underhill. I think that's probably not going to be the best way to go about it. If they're pathing that way, that's the way that the fire machine was pathing. Would it be a safe assumption to just watch them? And see if the, just kill them, Kappa. Yeah, see if the machine does a barbecue, and then I don't have to waste a single bullet, and I get bullets. This seems like a good thing. I mean, I think it seems like a good idea.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. Weapon! Silly fool. Don't know what they started.
No one come back up. Rusty revolver, nail bomb. Why did I pick up that pistol? Did I pick up that pistol? I don't know what I did with that pistol. I don't add anything good on them, though. Molly, that's about it. Yeah. They exploded. Where am I going? I'm going over to there. Let me guess. It's on the other side of the fence. Fine. Lunchbox. I feel like I've walked into a maze and I'm not really thrilled about that. Alright, it's all good. We've sorted it. Everything's sorted. We're good. You know what's not good? Ow, that hit me from back here. That looks interesting. Ground spikes all the way around. Actually, that town is leveled. I don't think that is actually going to be anything worth looking at. You can shoot. What are these things barbecuing? Oh, I see what they're barbecuing. They're barbecuing the growths. That's not what I wanted to do. Great. I would like another makeshift grenade, I'm going to be entirely honest, but... This is supposed to be where one of the notes that I need to collect are, but... Well, I don't have a gun at my face.
Hello?
That's a good start.
Someone there?
What do you mean there's someone there?
Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here?
Shoot me with
Who
what?
Sent you? Alf sent you, did he? Well, if he vouches for you, that'll have to do. I'm guessing he wants his message, eh? Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you.
This
I
must be
won't
very
ask where you
strange to
came
you.
from, but I do want to know what you'd intend. Aye. It'll kill you quicker than you can say knife, if you don't keep your wits about you. But mayhap I can help you with that. I'm no charity, but I've got some supplies. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
Nora Thorndyke? Yeah.
Aye. I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange that those boffins built. The soldiers get proper excited about that one. I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of here. I also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it. Any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in. Believe you me, I'd give me eye teeth to know what was going on in there, but it might as well be on moon. What? Seriously? Bloody hell. How'd you manage? You know. Oh,
Yeah,
don't matter.
I've been inside.
Find out useful or
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah.
You remember me and Wyndham, all right? Folk around here have it bloody hard. And if it's anything good to come out of that place, you think of them.
I'd like
Watch
to trade.
your back out there.
Oh.
Back again.
I'd like to trade. Battery. How much is a battery worth in the grand scheme of things? About that?
Early done. Look. Things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here. Might well be something you want. Bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself.
What's your question, Underhill?
Watch your back out there.
That's quarantine zone. They apparently can't leave. So I don't think people are here by choice. They're here because people tell them they have to be. Alright. I have obtained another battery. Oh, the telephones. Investigations. Vehicle depot. I don't know where the next person is, so we'll just fucking keep winging it and see what happens, shall we?
This is the operator. Do you require my assistance?
Yes.
This place does not yield
I want
secrets
help.
easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
Thank you. I never would have guessed that much.
Off with you, or else. Steady now. No sudden. I think they've gone.
Angry honking intensifies. Honk. Why have I become public enemy number 1? Because I'm bad? I'm not bad. That is a lie. I am good. However, I do need to get... apparently into the prison. The only thing I can think of is to go all the way around, which is not a very helpful prospect, but... I'm dark side now. I don't want to be the dark side. Tibs did nothing wrong. Fucking Jesus.
Somebody kill the bastard!
We lost one dead body. Damn, one of ours. This? I'm sure it came from over here. Hell, damnation. There's nobody here.
Why you bonk? Tactical bird bonk? I don't feel like I deserve a tactical bird bonk. I mean, they did say, ow, thank you for the hydrate. They did say that everybody here would be against me, so. I suppose that I'm not entirely surprised. Be gone, heathen feathers! Friend Alexis, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright. Bring it. Heathen Corvid. Doing great. That's good to hear. I am okay. I am doing. The other birds are turning against me? They are. Not sure how I feel about that. Although the voice on the phone did tell... The voice on the phone did tell me that everything was going to try and kill me here, so it's good to see that he wasn't lying. Tibs is evil, he's been naughty. I totally have not. That is a lie. Tibs did nothing wrong. Requires a key. Ilya's key. Interesting. Why? No.
Let's take this. Don't be that. I'll go first pick.
I won't. He's swindling on women and taking orders from strange voices on the phones? I am not swindling anybody. That is a lie.
Dead body. Oh, I know him. Bastard.
Look, all I'm saying is this situation could be so much worse, but I appear to be in a pretty good spot. Let's be real here.
Keep your eyes
I feel like I'm in a really good spot. I just got some ammo for minimum effort. Hey, I haven't stolen anything. Shit. I've done a lot of things in this game, but I haven't stolen anything. Also, because there's an ad break going on, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. What do you mean, let's go, Bob? What did I do? I haven't done anything. Ugh, all right. Yeah, my office is like right next to the bathroom, so. Yes, I am quick. A vehicle depot? Question mark?
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Oh,
Someone messing me about?
I'm gonna go asking for trouble.
No sign of him now. Must have done a runner. Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. I'm sure it came from this way. Is it over? Did I scare him off?
Ah, bollocks.
You're dying!
You messaged me on X and you never replied? I don't look at Twitter, I'm gonna be honest with you. I sort of glance at it from time to time, but I very rarely look at Twitter. Also, the other thing that is worth noting on Twitter is that very often I've noticed that even when people send me genuine messages, it gets caught in Twitter's fucking spam thing. So I've had some poor bastards just get absolutely fucking lost to time in Twitter. When did you send me this message, by the by? Let me have a look. Yeah, there you go, caught in the spam. Oh, I can't connect the grenade. I have too many grenades. I have too many of everything. My goodness. I feel like I need to probably go back to town. Like the town. Because at the moment, I'm just running around with an inventory full of stuff. Yeah, it's not uncommon for Twitter to catch messages in spam, and then you just lose the fact that they exist entirely. Okay, so this whole area around the prison is just off limits. Okay. Well, hell. I think I'm just gonna go back to the previous town. And hand in this mission, because I don't see or feel like me wandering around in this field aimlessly is gonna accomplish anything. Never saw that exploding sheep over there. Bleh. Is that a skeleton in a bathtub? Excellent. Excellent. This is my dream right here. If I die, that's how I want to go out. Fucking tobogganing in a bathtub. Yeah, so I'll go back to whatever the previous town is called, the town that I can never remember the name of. I will hand in this quest. I'll go back to Windhelm. I will hand in this quest. And then I can continue from there, maybe? I've already killed 2 soldiers, apparently, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Did one of those just trip because I got too close to it? Or are they just arbitrarily honking? I don't even know what sort of a helicopter that is. Now, are you lads gonna shoot at me, or are you sort of okay with my continued existence? You're okay with my sort of continued existence.
A stranger, eh?
That just makes the whole situation earlier really weird. Also have to make notes that there are bunkers everywhere. Because those bunkers are going to have skill points in them, and the skill points are important. What the hell, man? Betrayed by my own feather. Well, I suppose on a plus side, at least I know exactly where the hell this area was that I've been looking for so damn long. Can't believe I missed it just because I never went up to this side of the village.
The citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
I'm pretty sure I got everything from under there. I was pretty sure I was thorough. I mean, I left a lot of shit behind, but that's only because I couldn't carry half of it. I really need to get rid of some of this crap, honestly. I'm thinking I might just go back to the first bunker and put the put the first 2 batteries in. That way I can just start getting rid of them. Pub.
Welcome back. Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Knew you'd get it done. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without her. How's my contact in Skethermore? Been a while since I heard from him, truth be told.
He is no longer alive.
Dead? Oh no. The poor bugger.
Poor bugger.
You were a good one. One of the few of them protocol lads you could still say that about. You know, he were one of them ordered to stop that civilian convoy. The one that's just wreckage up on the Skethermore Road. Oh, don't think he ever forgave himself for that. Been a helping hand for us ever since. I really appreciate all you've done. These messages are more important than you might realise. Let's just say you've given the village a chance to, well, speak up for itself. Here, take this, and thanks. I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind? I bet you could. But you wouldn't find anything like that in Wyndham. But there's a ruined mill out on Skethermore. There's a fella up there, more often than not, and he might have what you're looking for. See you around.
I found a man who sells weapons, apparently. Alright, so you reckon I probably missed something.
Another day, just like every other bloody day.
Merview Hotel, crossed the stream, turned right up the hill, turned right again, the steps, went at the back of the ruins and entered that rat-infested cellar. Is it the same cellar? They entered a rat-infested cellar at the top of the hill in the village. I don't think this is the same cellar. Because there were no rats in the cellar that I went into. $30.80. It's like there.
Wonder what's going on with Nancy and that.
Every time I hear birds flutter now, I get paranoid. I don't like it. Rats? I was rats once. Were you rats once, Mero? Were you really? Fucking hell, I need me a piper. Fuck off. The guards are getting a bit upset at me fucking taking swings at rats. They put me in a crazy rubber. That should have destroyed all the rat holes, I hope. Nope, it has not destroyed all the rat holes. God damn it. Cease! Cease, rats! See, now, because they're running up that way, I know for a fact that I've probably still fucking missed one of them. And that fucking kills me. Oh, you fucking little bastards. Fuck off. Where is it? Unless they're just coming out of somewhere. Because I found out that as long as you destroy those little hovels, if you can stop them, if they haven't all already come out, they fucking stop coming out. Like you can kind of head them off with the pass, as it were. Morris Wick, we share your concern if... Oh, that's the druid paper. We share in your concern if the vicar's spy, the one you call Maisie, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with it. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until that day comes when we all may sing with the same voice. Silence Maisie, return her to the soil. Oh my. Making headway in Wilhelm, the protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day and it wears the villagers down, but worse, they are getting more and more willing to listen. Tell them of the purpose of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing as the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Morris. Who's Morris? I have so much shit that I just really need to get rid of, but I don't... I don't even know, like... They said a windmill. There's a windmill... There's a windmill in Skethermore. I don't remember seeing a windmill in Skethermore. Maybe that's because I walked around it. I could take it to the captain for good rep. I really want to dump my inventory more than anything. Oh god, the rats are back. Marrow! Stop the rats! Cease your rattage! So I want to go to Skethermore and then apparently to... I don't know what the vicar's name is. I just know him as the vicar. I'll need to check what his name is before I decide what I want to do. There is an interchange door in town, yeah. I haven't found it. I know it exists, I just don't know exactly where it is. I think it's under the church, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it leads through from the church basement. Because there's a door at the bottom of the church that I can't get into yet. Which is also why I want to be kind of cautious about who I go with.
Do as you're told, right?
Yeah, which is why I'm kind of wary about what I want to do. Because if I can get shit off the vicar, then I will. If I can't, then... yeah.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
Corporal Bootsy Hughes.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you.
Oh,
it might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned to avoid confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
What?
Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads. Protocol now, that's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning now.
A RAF
Outlaws
base?
have started on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger happy. If your plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
Hey. Fancier stuff. Heavy survival knife. Alright, let's get rid of some of the shit that I've got for a start. I really want that pistol, but I'm not going to give up for it. I may as well get rid of this Survivor's Revolver. I mean, I don't really see a point in keeping it, do I? Tibs, do you have any other game you want to play after this one? Yes, I have Hogwarts Legacy. But I am open to suggestions if you have suggestions. This man doesn't really have anything I want, really, does he? He has this pistol, sure, but... And I think I have Firearms Mastery, don't I? Yeah, I have Hogwarts Legacy, which is on the list, and that's it for now. I don't really know if there's anything on this thing that I really want to trade with him for. Like I said, there's this pistol, but... I'm sure I'll get one of these pistols eventually. I don't really care much about the combat stims, because that's just a melee boost, so that's... fucking who cares about that. He does have ammo, but I'm not... I don't really feel like I'm in dire need of ammunition. Apparently ammunition is worth nothing anyway, so... Ammunition's worth peanuts, apparently. You know what? Take it. Fuck, I don't
All
care.
trades are final. Word to the wise.
It's not my gun, it's not something I'm using, so I don't really care.
Come back and see anytime. There I am. One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this. So, I just make life a bit more bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it? I'm bloody sure the captain knows exactly what I'm up to here. But it helps in its way, and it's good for morale, so he turns a blind eye. Nobody seems to care if I don't turn up for Revelli. And to be honest with you, that's a relief. Some of the stuff the captain has me mates do. Well, you got fellas strung up at Nuremberg, if you catch me drift.
Nuremberg? Oh dear.
Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisoned in a commandier's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not? Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that.
See you around, chum.
Although that didn't really tell me where the mill was. I was told there was a mill, and this, I would not describe this as a mill. Then again, I suppose depends on what your definition of mill is. I might just walk up the road. If I walk up the road and stick to the right, I'll get to this, and I want to see what that is. Raft Snowed Moss. My understanding of mill is like a flour mill. So, something I would see from a distance, technically. I don't really want to go into the mines. Can I go into the mines? I probably can go into the mines. All these areas which would have... I've read the recipe. The recipe's read. That's different. My next question is, what are the odds of me being able to get into a military facility without shooting my way in? This is all good and fine for me to sit here and say I have ammo for once in my life, but how long's that ammo gonna last when the shooting starts? That's gonna be the big question to ask. There's no major streams, I don't think. And there's nothing on the river. Yeah, he did say that if I did good stuff for him, he would actually tell me. He would let me in. Which is fine. I can do that, sort of, kind of. I'm more inclined to help him now that I know that the druids are in town. The druids being in town are... Yeah, let's just say that I don't have a good relationship with the druids.
Attention. The site of the recent patrol robot malfunction is off limits to all citizens. Remember, radiation is the invisible killer.
Radiation is the invisible killer. Ah, I know where that is. No, that's just up there through the fucking power substation. I haven't been in the power substation because it's a restricted area and there's a soldier in there, so I'd have to do something about him.
Caught early, the confusion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant.
And I didn't really want to start a gunfight in the middle of town. I need to find out what the vicar's name is, if he has a name. I need to know what he's called. Vicar McHenry. Pamela Shaw. Who's Morris, then?
Ah, it's you. The shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are. To find absolution, well, you must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well, I'll leave it to your judgment. How did you... You're very well informed, I must say. Very well. This key will open a box upstairs. You'll find your payment in there.
Gimme!
And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
What sort of vicar are you?
I am here if you wish to talk. To unburden...
Yeah, I'm absolutely going to turn him into the
and
captain.
If you'll forgive me for saying so. You seem troubled. Might I ask why? I don't suppose... Well, have you perhaps been hearing voices? You have? Oh, heavens. May the good Lord protect
Yeah, I'm absolutely going to turn him in. Because I don't really want to try and get into that fucking Alcatraz, you know, with my own two hands. Because that does not sound fun.
The baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told me he was hearing voices and had fallen terribly ill.
I don't have any doubt in my mind that I could probably get in there, but it would be a
thing. She came to
thing.
her senses and took the necessary action. You don't seem to be showing any other symptoms, however. Perhaps the corruption has not taken hold. You may stay without denunciation. For now. I only wish she had come to me sooner. My prayers might have reached him in the early stages of his fall from grace. But he is beyond that now. I must think of the rest of the village. We have seen some very bad times here.
I think this man just said something while I was talking about doing something about that lady's husband.
That wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air. I doubt I would understand any of it. Besides which, the village occupies all my time. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature. I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply. Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me. All right. Farewell.
I think I've done all that. So this man denounces the technology that the scientists were using, but then collects it. You're a weird one. Right, well that's gonna be an issue, isn't it? Shit. Well, it's not like it's going anywhere. It's not gonna grow legs and walk off.
Attention. The site of the recent patrol robot malfunction is off limits to all citizens. Remember,
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to the bunker and I'm gonna go and A, deposit some of the crap in the tube, and B, go and shove these two batteries in the holes.
Keep your nose clean.
If I get rid of the two batteries that I'm carrying, then it gets rid of two fucking batteries from my inventory.
citizens of Wyndham, a contaminated area has been reported in the Skethamore fields. Please.
And that will at least clear out some inventory space, and there's tubes in the facility that I can just shove things in as well.
And the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Steady now. Let's not have a Barney.
No, you know what? I think we're gonna have a Barney.
What the?
Yeet! Yeet! Bobby with a Molotov. Thank you for the amp pads.
It's still there. Right then. Let's get this. What's this?
You can't hide from me. This one's good as dead.
I really don't like your odds.
Christ.
Finally catch a stream.
What the?
Oh, Jesus.
Game's up for you, mate. It's not.
As I now have to bloody make bandages. Anyway, how you doing, Joji? Hope you're good. Potatoes. This one should have rifle ammo. Well, I mean, that got rid of a couple of things. I threw 2 Molotovs, that's 2 inventory slots. Peachy up a bit too early though. Nothing wrong with an early start, mate. The interchange. I think that's gonna be a crash though, maybe. Seeing some glitching, some graphical glitching. Potato is a very British ingredient. Store. That'll do it. I don't even know what time it is for you, Joji. Surprised Reggie hasn't told you to go to bed. Well, I mean, if you slept and you got up. As long as you've slept, that's all that matters. As long as you're not still up. Garage and I make quest, of course, but I've heard some spare batteries over at the dam. Alrighty.
Power stored in data store Charlie. Analysis. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to
Well, that doesn't sound good.
facility.
I heard someone grumbling.
Spectroscopy analysis of biological sample 1 was aborted with no positive matches. Partial results have been stored in Casterfield Ward's
That is a red laser, and I don't like the connotation of that. Wait, the bed section of wall? What the hell is going on? No power? Right. We are in post-World War II, yes. Am I reading these wrong? Like, this pipe goes through, that's the first pipe, then there's the second one, which runs through to that one. Maybe it's just not. Maybe that I'm just overthinking. That's wrong, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Wasn't that right? Medkits. So, I've just come into a room full of medkits. Very good. Might pass out, don't know when though. Alright, we are in. That was that, but you didn't want to go out there yet, because that looked fucking scary. And there's that, and I don't actually know what that is. This door has an angry person behind it. Alright. This may have escalated a hell of a lot quicker than I was expecting it to. Oh yeah. Is the angry person English, Scottish, or Welsh? Irish. Okay. Let's put this in here. Is that a jumping puzzle? I am gonna get fucking shot away here. I can see this coming a fucking mile away. Nope, you can keep that. Now, the real question is, these guns, do they shoot on everything, or do they just shoot on certain things? Oh, bollocks. I know exactly where I am. Wait a minute. I know exactly where I am right now. This is the entrance. I've just turned fucking guns on. Right. Jesus. Since when do they have that much range? That was horrible. I'm between a rock and a fucking hard place and I hate it.
In 12 hours, just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military have locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me without nonsense.
I don't like this. I didn't want to go into a different region. That's gonna suck. I really want to be in here. That motherfucker is not dead. don't like this. What the fuck even? All right, well, when in doubt. When in doubt, we use fucking holy fire.
Fisher's log, 28th of September, 57. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder had set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
I am not a fan of whatever is going on here. I mean, I made enough noise. I'm kind of hoping that I attracted all of the wrong kind of attention with that. But I have a very big suspicion that I didn't. And I don't fucking know what to do about it. Hell. I am just wasting ammo. Literally, it's all I'm doing. I'm just wasting ammo.
you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still.
No! 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 Get that away from me, Alan! It's not... Ah! It's not tested.
It'll save your bloody life. The infection's tearing you apart, trust me.
Get away! Keep your experiments to yourselves.
Fisher!
I don't even know what to do. The only thing I can think of is probably to have brought in a melee weapon and just melee these motherfuckers to death. I can't go anywhere because everything is just locked down, but... I feel like I've just walked around in one big fucking circle, if I'm being honest.
Hello? Hello? The instrument's just registered an emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous. I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to me if you can.
Okay, that's all good and fine, but who are the other people in here?
Hands away from weapon. Off with... Oh.
Oh, I'm shooting. Oh, they're all over us.
Right. So this is my life now, apparently.
You hear me? Dead.
Am I full up again? Bloody hell. Potatoes. I hear whistling, but I don't know where the whistling is coming from. Down there, I think. How'd they get in here if these guns are active? That's my next question. Clearly not very good guns. All right. That's an angry sounding thing. Data Store Charlie. Yeah. Let's not go down there. And I think everything else I do is probably gonna have a bit of trouble. Jump puzzle! Ow. I failed the jump puzzle. Alright. Data store D, room key. Alright. Well, that's probably a start. Shut that. I think the storage room was down the bottom here. Yeah. Alright, we have new skills. What do we got? Deep pockets. Carry more crafting supplies and ammo. Crafting time is substantially reduced. That's whatever. I might grab that. And that'll let me at least start picking shit up again, and then I can work backwards from there. Nope. That's gonna be a hard note for me. Alright, so she tells me she's at Data Room Charlie. Which was kind of the other side of where I just came through, so I will duck back across the hallway. What the fuck? Rude.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, hi. Ow!
We meet again. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here.
I'm doing my best.
It seems I've greatly underestimated you. I'm sorry I was so dismissive of you before. I'd had so much trouble with this place. It just seemed incredible that anyone else might manage it. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I'd just about given up hope. To be perfectly frank, I only got in by shadowing you and tiptoeing in here after you. A tad underhanded me, I know, but just look at this place. Isn't it amazing?
Tad underhanded? Just a little bit.
Nothing nefarious, I assure you. Well, perhaps moderately nefarious, I suppose.
Moderately?
I just wondered if I might have shortchanged your competence, and if you were onto something interesting. And well, gosh, what an understatement that turned out to be. Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here. Well, the interchange itself seems to be wired together like some sort of big computer. These data stores all connect to the central data processor. Though with the power cut, it looks like it's gone into a sort of a dormant state. No doubt that was part of the drill to get this place mothballed when the disaster happened. Whatever it was. As for the research they were doing here, well, I don't know. You could poke around and find out, I suppose.
Yes, of course, I could poke around with all the angry robots and other
I cannot overstate my
things.
delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
I don't think I trust you, but anyway.
If it works, yes, indeed. Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower.
Thanks.
Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
Goblins. These nuts! Ow! There he is. I was wondering what. Oh, hi.
Ugly thing, aren't you? Oh God, they're dead.
I've already got it, Shade. Punish my sweet. Ow! Fucking cunt. I cannot make not crap guns yet, no. I'm on the way.
The weight is interminable. I've run out of work to
I
occupy
need.
myself, and it's still not our turn
Thank you
to
for the
go back to
hydrate,
it.
Avaro, and the stretch. Yeah, I need smart juice.
But since then, nothing. Perkins is wandering around muttering that they've
That felt
forgotten
good.
us.
Oh,
He's an
how you
awful
doing, Avaro?
terror at the first sign of trouble, but I'm beginning to wonder if he might perhaps be on the button this time.
I took them all loot first. I'm okay, kind of vibing. That's fair. I figured I'll get another 7 skill points eventually. It's probably better off I spend the time to... what? I spend the time to get the extra resource pickup. This is gonna be the dumbest thing I've done. Let it be known. Slattendale. Hard from the other side. I'm trying to be precarious about this because I think that if I get seen doing what I'm doing, I am probably gonna have a very, very, very bad time. No power. I'm gonna assume this door over here has no power as well. And lastly, I'm going to assume this has no power. Which means that I must have to get through medical to get into there. That just looks like a whole lot of fun. By fun, I mean absolutely nothing. I'm not sure I like the idea of going through medical. The one time I stuck my head in medical, it was horrible. And I hear squelching on the other side of that quarantine door, which just makes it even better. I saw no way through medical, but that's not to say that there is no way through medical. It just means that I didn't look very hard. Mostly because there were horrible things in there. There was nothing over that side. I need another map. Train yard B, Skethamore entrance, data store B, data store A. So C and D are active. Medical. Maybe medical I can't get through. Maybe medical is just a little area. I can't, there's a door there that I can't get through. I have something that is a little less intrusive when I look at... I need to head into the central processor. I want to have a look at something. Ah! I forgot all about that. Yeah, okay, so I probably can't... Yeah, those locks are cactus. So Alpha and Bravo I need to power. Which is fine, I have cause to do it, I just don't know how to get in there. Bravo, I don't think is going to be an issue. I'm going to grab a core. And I should be able to go this way. Fuck you. Crane controls, cannot get into. Alright, I know exactly where I am. Detention quarter. Now, if I'm cautious about this... I wonder if I can get into... Robot does want to be my friend. Okay. Scare them more and Windhelm. That's where I gotta go. I don't think there's gonna be a way around that. I think that's just gonna have to be the way it be. Just gonna have to be the way it be. I don't think there's gonna be a way around it. I do know what I want to do, though. I do want to get rid of... this. This one looks a little bit fancier. Alright. I am not making progress. Booyah.
Nice and slow now.
Eyes
Let's
open.
have no trouble.
Could be anything.
Not safe yet. Best alert.
Steady now. Let's have no surprise.
Ah, you little...
That's... Hang on!
Well, that was probably a bad time to do that.
Let's go!
Losing men.
Someone's been killed.
Stop your mithering!
One of them is not dead, I know. One of them I shot in, like, the throat.
Where did you get to, eh?
Come on then. Time to sort this out.
Come out, you coward! You!
So many of these guys around.
Where'd you get to, eh?
Stone the crows! Bastard!
I think I just kicked them off the ladder. Oh, fucking die, bro. This is not the one. This is not how I wanted this to go. Someone is bleeding, which is fine. Who is shooting at me, and can I throw a grenade at them?
Get down.
Yes.
I'll have your head.
No, you probably won't. But you're welcome to say that you will. I think those two have had enough. Alright, well. I guess let's see what the damage is. I guess. The damage is not great, is what the damage is. I don't even know who owns that rifle. No one had anything too much.
Hang on. It's not that bad.
Boot!
Right then. You'll suffer for what you've done.
Once again, definitely not how I wanted this whole thing to go, but we're here now, apparently. It would bother me less if some of the merchants carried ammo, I'll be entirely honest. If some of the merchants carried ammo, I would be a lot more satisfied. Like, even if they just carry a little bit of ammo.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol.
Like that soldier one. He carried, like, a literal handful of bullets, but better than a kick in the teeth. Like, I could pick up one gun and trade him for his bullets. And that to me is a good trade.
Hello again.
Hello. That's what we're after.
Nice trading with you. You need anything, Molly will be here.
See, that's what we need. I just want to be able to pick up a gun and trade it for some ammo. That's all I want. Because 9 times out of 10, I don't use all that much ammo. Like, how much pistol ammo did I get out of her? 25 bullets? Like, how unless things go absolutely wrong like that, how often do I go through 25 bullets? Like, it takes a pretty extreme situation for me to go through that much ammo. Yeah, the medical space was not the one. Yeah, and I'll take 2 of these, and then I'll go and probably talk to the trader in town. And I'll see if he has hopefully some ammo, and I think in the medical space I'm gonna go in there with a fucking axe, if I'm honest. If I have to go back in there, I don't think I do have to go back in there, but...
Citizens of Wyndham, any attempt to interfere with the proper...
If I have to go back into the medical space, then I will just fucking go in with a... like, literally one of the 2-handed axes. Not one of the little... not one of these little one-slot jobs, no, we're going in with a full-blown axe.
And this all happens.
This is the transaction. Oberon must die.
Bro, we're still going on about Oberon.
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. Others have...
The crazy wicked lady man wanted me to free Oberon? Well, I guess he's dying then.
Optimistic, but was foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
Man's stupid. They're all stupid.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family...
I hope this guy has ammo. I think he has ammo. Everybody else seems to have ammo. I'm carrying 2 weapons. He'd want to fucking have ammo.
Hello again.
Morris Wick. Oh, I know you. He does not have ammo. He does have grenades. I don't think I want grenades. Farewell. We're not going to talk to him about what's right, wrong, or otherwise. I am going to go and talk to this lad.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in...
And then... yeah, he's going to get turned into the Capitan. Hello, El Capitan.
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
Something to
Yes,
report.
what is it? Good Lord. You mean to say that he's in league with those masked maniacs? An adder in our midst. I'll send someone over immediately. Now, do you see why this place is under military discipline?
Not really, no.
I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village.
I don't know what genteel means.
Call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads. I'm delighted to hear it.
See if I can weasel my way
Your
into...
assistance is appreciated. I shan't forget it.
So?
I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside.
Yeah.
To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter. We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists.
I've been looking for that doctor.
She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up. but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow is dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her. But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol.
I don't know why they call themselves the protocol, though. If they claim to be military, why not just call themselves military? It seems strange, doesn't it?
Well, as I've said, you will have earned my trust. That will be very beneficial to you, as and when we open a way out of the zone. Are you not eager to visit our Dr. Garrow? You seemed rather keen when you asked after her earlier. When Garrow arrived,
I was
she
just fucking asking, brother. Don't fucking overlook.
with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers. Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way inside. She left us no choice but to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks. My men claim she muttered some
There you go.
incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off. I don't believe in such nonsense as magic, but when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think.
I could stand
Seriously,
for having gun turrets turned off.
I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines. I trust you'll do your best. Our arrangement will depend on your success, naturally.
Oh, naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person. But be warned, one hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you. I hope I make myself clear.
You've made yourself crystal clear. That doesn't mean I'm actually gonna
Good day to you.
say or do anything
Stay
to
in
you.
the hole, eh?
I'm just gonna use you to further my own agenda with the telephone man. I guess. I don't really know. I haven't really figured this out yet.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Maybe I'll use Bard, maybe I won't. Who knows? I want to know what's in here.
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you. Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff.
He's glowy eyes.
Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here? You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange? Just
I was.
how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight. You found what? Just found a key card?
Yeah.
I believe you. It's so ludicrous that I searched to no avail. Will you just find one? Too ludicrous to be untrue. The
Sure.
interchange. Open again after all this time.
It's not really open.
Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall. 5 years. And now so little time left. I'm sorry. You're perfectly right, of course. You have not a reason in the world to trust me at such short acquaintance. Yet the fact remains, you must. So much depends upon it. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, first we thought it was benign, beneficial even, according to the early results. That's the proverbial long story, and we don't have time for it at present. I promise you, you'll have your answers, but first, you must understand what we're dealing with.
I need to understand,
in our
yes.
experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was
no,
evil
not the
in its
smart
purest
drugs.
form. You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now. But look, we have so little time. I desperately need your help.
This man says he wants to destroy Oberon. The phone man says he wants me to kill Oberon.
I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time go deeper.
Oh, I don't want to
All the
go
way
deeper.
down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here. Here's my keycard. It will get you deeper into the medical
I don't
section.
really want to go deeper into the medical facility.
Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Thank you. Steal all this shit. Oh god, that was loud. I didn't even read that. That went away too quick. Although I have skill points, so that's probably a benefit. I'll just assume that that's what it was. In we go. This was not what I was expecting to find down here. I'm going to be very, very honest. I'm not sure what it unlocked. Let's have a look. I'm assuming it unlocked these three. Healing consumables restores more health. Provide resistance to all sorts of whatever that is, infection. That is just straight unlocked. And provides resistance to all sorts of radiation. Yeah, I need one more brain juice. One more brain juice to be able to learn smithing. Which is, it's kind of fine because, like, I've left that much shit around, so I know that there's plenty of skill juices, but brain juices, but yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Well, now I know what was under the church. Where's the father? Do you have anything to say to me, buddy?
Ah, it's you. Oh, Lord, not you as well. Listen, the pressure of living in these walls, it can cause one's mind to play tricks. But I assure you there are no ghosts here. No one has been inside the cellar since the disaster. The key was lost along with the scientists, God rest their souls. Perhaps you should get some rest, hmm? Farewell, and God bless you.
Understandable, have a nice day, I guess. Question mark? I guess. Do I have a new shopkeeper yet? Probably not, but I'm curious nonetheless. Hello. Get a little bit cranky. I don't even know where the busted robot would be. Always beware the saboteur. No, that's their headquarters. What are the odds? Honestly, what are the odds? Are they gonna get upset at me if I just yank that thing, or? Plus, once the tea room's sterilized, says there's corruption inside, we're gonna do a quick recce and grab anything that looks important, take it to the village hall. Everything else inside gets torched. I don't actually know if the town hall is that one up there where that guy sort of chills out, or if the town hall is something else. Cool, that's the lead resolve, but it doesn't really answer anything for me, does it? Everything was taken to the town hall, which I assume is where this guy...
Not sure I like the look of you.
I helped you guys fucking carrying on about not sure you like the look of me, you mongrels.
Citizens of Wyndham, a contaminated area has been reported in the Skethamore fields. Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
I don't know, this is the town hall, but I thought I scoured this place.
Not sure about you.
Oh, fuck off. I mean, I thought I scoured this place. Can't believe I can take down a villager. That's a bit rugged, isn't it? Can pick up all the loose shit that I didn't pick up the last time, though, because I have all this free space.
Better than nothing, mind it.
Still, they're bog roll. I did nothing wrong. Keeps the secrets well buried. There's a stench of corruption about her. She's got a history she's not telling us. Standard sterilization. We've taken June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you've sterilized it, and bring anything you find of hers back here. Sims. Visit the boathouse. Plant flowers beneath nearby ruins, stretches, and an early night. Like that's ever gonna fucking work, figure it out. What else we got? Protocol documents. I guess the only way to get in there is to fucking off this bloke and nick his key, I guess. It's a shame I can't pickpocket anything.
Do as you're told, right?
Yep, I'm doing as I'm told. I guess we go to the boathouse and look for flowers is the only thing I can think of. Stretches in an early night. I think there was a stretcher on the ground over by the boathouse. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm fairly positive I'm not. Who fucking whistled? You can't whistle for shit, mate.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Rally round the flag.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind it.
Flowers, flowers, flowers. Plant flowers. Stretches.
Keep your nose clean.
I mean, it would be easy enough to just assume those flowers, but... I'll have a look around. Just because I'm finding shit. Very glow over plant. Brighter. Local boatman reluctant to get closer. Won't talk. Military guarding gate to the woods. Those actually look like notes for the ambush, the convoy that was ambushed.
Let's not have any trouble.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
By ruins. Could have ourselves a winner. If it digs it up, might dig up the truth to him because it's too dangerous for me to know this anymore. Here's what I know of the protocol. We shouldn't be alive. Whatever disaster happened here, the protocol should have buried us all along with it. There was more to that atom plant than they told us. The meddling of the earth, understood not. There was a safe room only for the most important Bard employees to flee to if the protocol was enacted. I don't know who those people were. After all these years, I still don't know if anyone's still there, but I know where it is. Below is a scribbled map to a bunker in Skethmore. When I met Francis, it was just after his promotion. He was assistant tech. I did actually see a bunker that wasn't really hidden, but was actually labeled with a question mark. I'm wondering if that's the same bunker. Time cursed. Scientists weren't really supposed to mix with us lot in the village. He told me an awful lot more than he should have. In the year we shared together, we started to learn things, working under the Garrow woman in a lab. They troubled him, and so I listened. I'm not sure if it was happened in his lab. Most likely go home quick for him. For all of us in the village weren't so lucky. I probably should probably regret having all to do with him and his government secrets, but I do. Do I hell? Tibs, you will not believe it. I was outside.
Show some blitz spirit, he says. Like the loot walk out of the fog in his house, I see, son.
You went outside? Heresy. Madness. How could you do such a thing? Now, I wonder. Yeah, see that. Vehicle depot, question mark.
今日も元気そうだね、ドクター。
Protocol workshop sounds good though.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind. Hands away from any weapons, you.
Keep the peace, Cibi.
A follow? Nani?
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
I don't have anything that says I got a new follower. Or was it on YouTube? It might have been on YouTube. And if it is on YouTube, that means then I have to check the audio because it's supposed to be... I'm supposed to have an audio thing as well for YouTube follows, so... yeah, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed it. I didn't get any notifications. I'm supposed to get a notification. I don't know why half of my shit doesn't work. GG stream broken. I mean, you're not wrong. A lot of stuff does tend to look a bit broken, doesn't it? Oh well. I don't know how to fix half of it because half the time I think it's working, and then what happens is I leave it alone for 5 minutes. Rewind to YouTube shows that it popped up and had audio. See, I didn't hear anything. This is bullshit. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at it after stream. I'm sorry. I've been trying to set up one of the bots though that it welcomes people who follow as well on YouTube. I remember this place. I didn't come down here because there were soldiers here the last time. And when I walked up to it, they got a little bit cranky at me. I do hear whistling though. Ugh, I have too much crap. No, I don't know what I'm gonna. I can't do this at the moment. I have too much shite. But yeah, it's just another thing that I'll have to look at again to make sure that it's right. Mostly though, I really want to make sure that I get one of the bots set up so that they're welcoming people who follow as well. That is the big one. They're supposed to be doing it, but they're not.
Had a chain customer.
I do care to see your stock, yes. He has no ammo. Give me a sticky bomb.
That's everything, yeah?
Yeah, that's everything, because you don't have any ammo. It's just annoying, because I know things are set up to work, and then they don't work, and then I'm just like, argh. And then you try and fix them, and it causes another problem, and I'm just, I don't know. I can't win. No matter what I try, I can't win. I'm going to save it there, though, and I'm going to raid out. I am done for the day. We've been going for a bit over 5 hours, so I need to take my leave of this for today. Again, I'm not sure whether we will continue this tomorrow or not, or if I will move on to Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see what happens. I will probably continue this and just round off the week with it, but yeah, we'll see what happens. There is the raid message if you guys want to use the raid message. Let's have a look. See who's on, see who I can yeet you guys off to. Val has just started playing, NRE, Valorant, goodies, doing Arc Knights, Pal World. Let's send you guys off to the cat. The cat sounds like a good option. She's doing Dead by Daylight, so I'll send you off to the Meatball Head. So yeah, guys, gals, appreciate your eyeballs as always. Make sure you look after yourselves after stream as always. I apologize to anybody who followed me on YouTube and I didn't catch you. That is something I will have to look into. Yeah. But yeah, same time tomorrow, I'll be back. More than likely, I will continue to play Atomfall, and I will just round the week off with Atomfall, and then I will next week go to, what did I say? Not Harry Potter. I keep calling it Harry Potter. Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah. So, yeah. Guys, gals, appreciate you all. Thank you for dropping in, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Take care, and bye-bye.